not first.
Hairstyle. Not second.
Congrats on getting fourth. Good morning. Yesterday was July 4th, the Independence Day. It was the day that here in the United States we told the King of England we were not paying his taxes anymore. We celebrate that every single year by getting a bunch of fireworks and blowing up a small part of the country that we just liberated ourselves from the taxes of England. So yeah, in any case, last night was just tons of fireworks. Really bothered my son because he, such as myself, has sensitivity to sound, and anyway, woke me up several times in the middle of the night, so be patient with me. I think I spent between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. Cursing the existence of fireworks and how it was keeping me from my precious sleep.
Caro 675.
Not S of the Zen.
Yeah. Is what it is. You have a kitty cat. What is that? Marathon reveal banner. Oh, that's dope. Alright. Let's play the touhous. I still haven't figured out what my next big mission is. This is what happens is I come up with like some sort of thing. I'm gonna do
Outrageous
this.
Aya.
And
ABPS.
Hairstyle.
Baguette.
I come up with some idea about what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna play. And then I end up dealing with it a lot faster than I expected. So, let's, Kevin, go back here. Load up the game. Goodness gracious. Anybody who wants to join, I'm over in live chat on the Discord server. You can come and mock me in person if you like. Oh my god, I love coffee. Oh, yeah, changes. We don't have her. We have...
Outrageous
Raymond.
Aya.
Coffee with human poison.
Did I need for? No. What voice are you?
Hairstyle.
You didn't look like...
Does the coffee love you?
What voice is Condio now? Hold on, folks. This is important. We gotta figure out what's going on here. Condio is not a, Hold on.
Outrageous Aya.
You said me to whatever the fuck.
Outrageous Aya.
I don't remember.
Everybody's just... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I gave you Polish. That makes sense now. Alright.
Outrageous Aya.
I ten playlist are to remember.
Alright. Alright. What do I play this game with again? What do I do? I forget. It's been an entire day or week. A new week passes by and I forget what I did. Who are all you again? I don't know. Alright, is that the best way to get power at the beginning of the level?
Judith Apopo.
Did I poo-poo?
Hairstyle.
I'm sure I did.
Who are you?
Outrageous Aya.
How are you?
WHOAMI.
Outrageous Aya.
Dareda Oma.
Whoop, whoop. You guys with your homing bullets. They're aimed. Look at that 9 power. Awesome. Rumia. It's time to go down with my 9 power. Look at that.
Outrageous Aya.
Power Rumia.
Outrageous Aya.
Get over here.
Outrageous Aya.
Yes.
Super player.
Super player. Yeah, you're right. I
Rich
just
Hobbies
realized.
21.
Thank you, Lord.
There we go.
Hairstyle.
YW.
Outrageous Aya.
Yay!
YW.
We died of incompetence again.
Hairstyle.
Vaincu et roi.
Outrageous Aya.
Bomba curva.
Alright. You're moving a little too fast there. You wanna
Outrageous Aya.
do that. We're not playing Fire Emblem. That only works for Fire Emblem.
Hairstyle.
And we're not playing Fire Emblem. Let's see how well we can Reimu our way through. What difficulty is this again? Luna. Oh my
Outrageous
god.
Aya.
Why are we not playing Fire Emblem?
Why?
Outrageous Aya.
Game Switch.
I've never played Fire Emblem before. I don't really know anything about it. I saw it for the first time watching Lord of Steel last night. I mean, I've heard of Fire Emblem. I've seen Fire Emblem characters appear in the Ultra Smush Brothers series. But I've never actually played a Fire Emblem. Rumia kick. Oh my goodness gracious, just take her down, jeez. I'm crying out loud. Good morning, everyone. I'm still waking up.
Awa Buddhist explains Fire Emblem KVU play Castlevania.
Are we still talking about Fire Emblem? I watched you play that game for like a little while and I never saw you fire any emblems. I'm just saying. I felt like I was being falsely advertised to. Alright, let's die to Rumia now.
Hairstyle.
We are still at the very beginning.
Great, that was awesome. I think it might be too early to start with Lunatic.
Hair
I
stall.
think it might be,
Died to Rumia.
yeah, I know. I
Bam
told you.
the bammed.
Twitch emblem on fire will you be playing?
Okay. Oh, I just closed Borderless Gaming. No! Ah, man, I'm so freaking tired. This is what you guys are probably used to, is me getting Saturday
Hairstyle.
morning.
Et style abuse fumo.
Whoever created the GIF was the one who abused the Fumo, not me. Don't you blame me for the actions of other people. I didn't do it. Where were we?
Hair stall.
Ido.
You do? You want to play butter for a little bit? So I can warm up with some butter? Gotta wake up.
Hair stall.
Because you are using it.
Alright, what character was I playing? I think I was Sinai. Oh my god, this! I remember this. This is terrifying.
Bam the bammed.
You still haven't answered my question.
Which emblem on fire will you be playing? I'm not playing any emblem on fire. I'm a Touhou player.
Bam the bammed.
Cringe.
I'm also still very sleepy, so
Bam the bammed.
I should make you play Puyo.
I don't know if those are words you're talking about or what. Hello. Am I just gonna have to keep using bombs?
Bam the bammed.
It is a puzzle game.
It's a puzzle game? I don't know any other games except for Touhou and Touhou fan games. Okay. That was not a good idea to try to go in between those.
Bam the bammed.
It is like Tetris.
Bam the
I know
bammed.
Tetris.
You must Puyo and your opponent game.
I've heard of that game. I played it back in the way long ago. Oh please, I was between those bullets. You lied, game. You lied to my face. Ooh, this is a good wake you up exercise, you know?
Bam the bammed.
The best one is Puyo Fever.
Is that a Touhou game?
Awabu ebrekes popum.
No, I was actually thinking it would be fun if I wasn't gonna play Touhou. I'd play something like weird that people would be like, why is he playing that? Like Cosmic
Bam
Fantasy.
the bammed.
It is a Puyo game.
We'll play Cosmic Fantasy. That way we could still be cringy with anime girls, you know? Why'd you go down? Like seriously, you're like, hey look, the bullets are coming in my direction. You know. Okay.
Bam the bammed.
Puyo has anime girls too.
Are they cringe? They gotta be cringe. Jeez.
That's pretty cringe, guys.
Pretty cringe, guys.
Bam Bam.
Well, Beaver has cringe voice acting.
Goodness gracious, man. This is really difficult to survive. Can you believe this is a level 3 boss? On normal mode? Jeez. Could you imagine if a good player was playing this? Alright. I have an idea.
Stop it!
Okay. I think I have the semblance of a plan.
Family's favorite is Draco.
I have a semblance of a plan. It's the beginnings.
Bam Bam.
She wears red and has green hair.
What are we talking about? We're talking about... Are we still talking about Puni Princess? Puri Prisoner? Hey,
Bam
Choco.
Bam.
What's up, Choco?
Everybody follow Choco. Choco's dope. He plays the video games. All the video games. Except for this video.
Chocolateel.
Legend of Steel.
Choco's gotta play this video game.
How are you doing, Choco?
Chocolateel.
SO.
This is kicking my butt. So bad. Do you know how long it took me to figure out that those stars are aimed?
Chocolateel.
Shower time and listening cattle bone career.
Much longer than it should have taken.
Chocolateel.
What about you, legend?
I'm getting killed over and over again. So I didn't know what to do. I'm just waking up. The kid woke me up. He kept me up for like 3 hours last night. Dude, children are awesome, but then there's downsides to children too. Just saying. And like waking you up in the middle of the night for like ridiculous reasons. That's one of them.
Wanted to have kids?
What?
You wanted to have kids?
Yeah, dude, kids are awesome. I love my kids.
Bam Bam.
Is it because AG so slender?
You guys think that Junko like went overboard, man? I wouldn't stop at the moon if somebody came after my son. I'd be taking down the moon. I'd be taking down Mars. I'd freaking like punch the sun in the face.
You know the truth, Pixel didn't happen.
I didn't say I did do it. I said I would do it.
Yeah, but if you want to do it, Pixel didn't happen.
LCS after someone WHOS immortal.
Is that a deterrent? Is this the point in which I just can't get... Like, is this just the point where the game is over for me and I can't go forward? I just don't have the skill to continue with this? I mean, what's going on?
You have bombs?
Dude, this is point device. If this is level 3 boss, then, like, yeah, I'm gonna need my bombs.
No, this is Catholic.
Really banned.
I think I've got to the point now where I'm not gonna lose any more power, so at least I got that going for me. I just gotta figure out what the strategy is here that's gonna work. I'm pretty sure this is the final spell card. Oh, jeez. Ignore the input there, controller.
Not a word from any of you.
Okay. Okay, so dodging those stars works better if you're going up and down rather than left and right. But it looks like, you know, probably the optimal strategy here is to stay at the bottom of the screen. But to do the stars, you want to go up and down. I'll figure it out eventually. So how was everybody's week? Tell me about your week. Did anybody learn anything new this week or have some new exciting experiences they would like to share with the chat?
階段のマンダボトムシームズクリンジ。
I think so too. I really do think so. Oof. I think you're onto something, Bam.
Bam the band.
I bot in topよ。
Okay, that's why you're bringing it up. Got it.
Bam the band.
Well that and it has girls.
Has girl. Oof, bad move. Alright. So we ended up getting a new client. We were referred from one of our distributors. And so it was myself and my hug request. Yes, you need a valid target. That is, you're looking for Lord of Steel 28.
Hey Magic, how are you?
Welcome in. So anyway, yeah, it was a pretty dope trip this time, because I get a new client and I have to tell them, like, you know, hey, keep expectations low, because, you know, when we come into a client for the first time, we have to take an assessment of, like, what games you have, do an input-output check to confirm, like, what's going on, what are the issues and stuff like
Magic
that.
phone hex.
It's all about diagnosis
I
on the
am
first
okay,
time
thanks
visit with a
for
customer.
asking. Hope you
Why?
are doing well.
But my name is Tex for a reason. They had 37 games, 11 of them were down. I fixed 9 of them. One of them I couldn't fix because the power supply caught fire, and if you want to see pictures of that, I posted them on Discord. I couldn't quite fix a power supply that had caught on fire. That just needs to be replaced.
Fenton Hugo a killer kill.
Thank you for lurking. Yikes, this is scary. I wish I was good at video games right now. See, I already bombed the last spell card. I don't want to bomb this spell card. That's why you see the pentagram. It's leftovers from the spell card. So far, based on my question that I asked, I know that Bam started playing a game called Puyo. What else? Tell me, people, what's new? Tell me, what half the gods of RNG provided with you for this week? No! That didn't kill me. Stop it. We're kind of starting to get good at this in a little bit. We're kind of in the vicinity of getting good at this. Somewhat, maybe, possibly. It is entirely possible that we could. No.
Pro gamer ok.
I am a professional at fixing games, not quite at playing them. But I have to admit, I'd rather do this than Lunatic USD. That was bad to be on that side of there. Nope. No, I blocked myself in. No. You could have microed your way through there, but you didn't. Does Sanai, does she have a big hitbox? Yeah, that's probably a big hitbox. Oh, man, never go on the right side. The right side is death.
Bam C bam.
ラビッツヒックボックス D へアフターユースを
Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, finally!
Well done.
It happened. Oh my god, can you like clip that, because I want that to be remembered and memorial, because goodness gracious. What do we got?
Bam C bammed.
See this is Hawaii bottom honey is cringy.
No, I gotcha. I gotcha. It was all about... Ooh, hello. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I'm prepared for that. And by prepared for that, I mean I'm not prepared at all. Well, that was an interesting chapter.
https www.twitch tv texaperoute tweet gorge rude marolytic velpiww.
You could just hit the exclamation mark.
Sorry, I forgot.
Just saying. Alright, come on. We gotta figure out a way to do this better.
Also, I pre-ordered the new Yu-Gi-Oh figure.
I saw the message. Everybody. Oh, hello. There's new things on Ami Ami.
Bam
There's a
C
new
bam.
Cheerno.
Do you have this Yuko?
And there's a Doki Doki literature girl. I learned about the existence of this game like just the other day. They made the Fumos, and there's a new Yuko that looks absolutely amazing. Hello! These are some interesting balls you have there, ma'am. Okay. This is weird. I feel like what I'm dealing with is there's Patchy's spell, the lazy triathlon, but these are like magnetic or something. Maybe? I don't know. I got a 1-up! Hooray! On my point device run, I got a 1-up.
Now you can die infinity plus 1 times.
Okay. Oh, that was still one chapter. Okay. Alright, let's get on this side so we can graze some of this. Get some of this good graze going on. Yeah, that's some good graze. Nope, that wasn't. It wasn't good graze.
God dang it!
Yeah. Hot steaming graze in your area. No. I think I was better off being on this side,
Bam C
honestly.
bam.
I am surprised Rolk didn't have a flame grading.
Oh, I moved into it.
That's pretty cringe, guys.
Why you gotta, like, say something about cringe, like, just before I die? I mean, say it after I die, not, like, before I die. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy if you do it that way.
That's why you do it. Definitely no big you, Crow.
I'm like hyper focused on like the thing you do that. You talk to me. Why you do this to me? Talking to me on my own stream. Don't take me seriously. Don't take me seriously. That's something Lord of Steel does. I'll say something silly like that, and then he'll take it seriously. Right? Don't take it seriously. Please don't take me seriously. None of you should ever take me seriously, except for when I'm speaking seriously. It's the only time you should take me seriously. I'm winking. You can't hear me wink.
We should just take seriously all the time. Got it.
Nope! You had to press down. Down was the correct button to press, game. So anyway, yeah. Did any of you Americans do anything to celebrate the independence of our nation yesterday? I went to my mother-in-law's pool. And my son went nuts playing in the pool because it's like his favorite thing in the world is playing in a pool.
Outrageous fire.
Your nation is independent doesn't look like it is.
Doesn't look like it is? No, not anymore. Not anymore. Such is a cyclical thing within every single society. Ah. Is that Fire Emblem? I don't know what that is.
Bammed, debammed.
スレイシャワイエ
So, fun fact about America. I don't know if you guys knew this. This is really cool information, though. Did you know there's 3 continents called America, but only one country that seems to call themselves America? Isn't that weird how that works? 3 continents. All the Americans are still in bed right now. Don't worry about it.
It's Americans anyway.
They stayed up last night with the fireworks. I went to bed at a reasonable hour.
Reasonable trademark.
I believe that 11 o'clock is a reasonable hour to go to bed. I think these are this one right here. I think that you need to not... Nope, not that one. Was it this one? Nope, you move. You move. Definitely move. Definitely move. Oh, thank goodness that was the end of the chapter. Oh no! It's Dormy's virus things. I just know these as the things that Dormy shoots at you. There's that gnat again.
How rude!
Fun fact about that voice clip. In the original Resident Evil 4, the person who did the voice for Captured Girl. What is is it Ashley? Is Ashley her name? Was the same voice actress for the squirrel in the SpongeBob TV show. That's why when you play Resident Evil 4, her voice is so annoying. What do we got here? Alright, let's click on this link. Okay, so one of them's offset. What you got for me? You got, okay, you got a snake that's following me around. Know what you got? Okay. I sometimes, guys, I gotta see it a good, like, you know, 50 to 100 times before I can figure it out. I'm pretty slow at learning.
Bam, Bam.
イズルスマースリーアズ A の
Yeah. I think that's probably why I got it a little fast. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to figure out what the pattern is for them fizzling away, because they sort of fizzle away. You know what? Is this going to be something dumb, like I do use my homing? Is that going to be it? Is it going to be use the homing? Cheesy homing misdirect. Oh. Oh, so I didn't get it in time? Darn.
You timed out.
Yeah, I saw that. So now we got lazy triathlon mercury poisoning? Is that what this is now?
Maybe.
Oh, jeez. Man, this lasts. Non-spell lasts a long time. Nope. Chat's quiet today. Why are you so quiet? Why are you so quiet, chat? I keep asking how your week was, and nobody answers me. Bammed is the only person who's being polite in chat today. What's going on? Everybody tell me about your week. I need something interesting to happen while I'm dying.
Bammed, be bammed.
That is because I was the only one WHO had a week.
You're the only one who had a week. I like that. It's a good answer, Bam. It's a good answer.
Yeah. I didn't have a week.
I did nothing this week.
Oh man, do you know how awesome that is? Do you know, like, how much I miss having nothing to do? It's friggin' bliss when you have like zero responsibility. Like back in the day, like when I was like, you know, friggin' high school kid, get out for like, oh no, that's not true. I had to work when I was in high school. Middle school and elementary school, yeah. Like right now, my son has zero responsibility. He's in the other room, probably playing some Minecraft. Let's check right now. Hey man, come over here. Dude. Yo. Totally awesome kid. Actually, he probably thinks I'm talking to chat. That's probably why he's not responding. There we go, we got it. We got the lazy triathlon.
We got it.
This is interesting.
Bammed, be bammed.
https bsky アプリプロファイル9キドラスでポストルス vnpys ゲスト
Yeah, this time. Click here to download virus. Oh, goodness gracious. Did you see that? I kind of sort of knew what I was doing.
And I knew what you were doing.
Yeah. Every time I die, I'm going to blame it on Lord of Steel saying something the exact second that I die.
Well, you always do that. No, you didn't die. No, you did. You did that one on purpose.
Yes, that's the ticket. I did it on purpose. How'd you know I did that on purpose? There's gotta be a way to do this. There's gotta be a better way. Yeah, that's not the way.
Think fast.
I think it might be sideways movements is probably the better way to get through these. Stay up high. What if I stay over here and I focus on... This is going to be rough. I'm going to have to make at least 3 rotations. What's that? Do you want phone? Okay, alright. Hold on a second. I'm getting sick of this. This is going to end. Notifications. I have an email app that gives me a notification that says, "Hey, you haven't opened your email app in a while. You should open your email."
You haven't used me for a while. Open me.
Yeah. Yeah, and then... There we go. But this new client I went to, I was like surprised how very little their staff knew about maintaining games. Like there was this one game that he said that has never worked, and I found out it was the card reader was the problem, and the reason the card reader didn't work. So when you put a quarter in a game, what happens is you got a little 5-volt line and you got a ground line. And you put the quarter in the game and it goes ding, the two touch each other. And that's how the game knows, okay, they put a credit in. Same thing works for the little card readers. You tap the card reader, you swipe the card reader, it goes ding. It taps that 5-volt and ground. He had a game, said he never worked. And I look at the wiring and I redo all the wiring, though it looks like a freaking rat's nest of wiring. That coin line never was plugged into any ground line. So it had nothing to tell, like you'd swipe the card and it would take your credits. But it would never tell the game. start. That was a funny one to me. Is there a safe spot on this map? That'd be really cool. Sometimes you just do something silly, like you hug the boss on the side and then you never get hit by anything. I see the pro gamers do that a lot. Goodness gracious. Is there nothing to... This has got to be the final spell card, because I don't see any sort of stars up there, or any notification whatsoever that there's anything that comes after this. No, there is something after it. I feel like I was lied to.
You were lied to? Impossible.
If I had known that that last one was not the final, I would have not used my bomb. What is going on?
You just had to go. Cat. Bug. Net.
What are you talking about?
What is crawling on your leg?
Oh,
What?
it was
The bug?
a bug. Man, I was doing so well on that one. Hello. Sound alerts is only supposed to do that Discord thing. It's only supposed to do it once every 40 minutes. So I don't know why it did it just there. I got no explanation there. Why are you ignoring the button presses, game? Don't call me a baka. I'm pressing buttons and the game's not doing anything. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault, I'll admit that. But on situations where I push a button to move, I expect my character to move. It's like, it's just...
Know what you need.
What do I need?
Hi, honey.
Oh my god. Dope. Opera's been updated, everybody. Is that the right one? That's the right one. Alright, folks, let's see what our options are. We have... Ben.
Bammed the bammed.
Opera.
What is up with that? Like, I mean, is that like a sort of, a slight? You know, like, oh, you use this web browser? So, here's the reason why I have 5 web browsers installed. It's because of all the eBay accounts that we deal with. Because my wife prints out the labels to our eBay accounts on my computer. So, when you have, like, so many different accounts, you could do one of 2 things. You can create profiles, which my wife does not understand, and therefore would be calling me, asking me questions about. Or you could just have a web browser associated with each one of these accounts. So, that's the reason I have a bunch of different web browsers. Why do I use Opera? Why? Because it's a Chromium-based web browser that's not Chrome. So... Oh god, this lady, she's definitely gonna get killed. Okay, alright. Alright, we got this. You're dead. You're dead. I'm killing you. You're dead. Yeah, we'll get married. We'll marry Ben. She has the capability of performing on her own. What a great capability. And, we'll just get a kiss from Iki here. Just, and then tell her to go away, please. There you go, sir. Kiss, marry, kill. But yeah, I mean, is this like is this a browser thing, like, like where it's like, oh my god, you use this phone. You use this brand? Goodness gracious.
Yeah, that's an Apple thing.
Huh?
That's an Apple thing.
No, I'm talking about like the web browser thing. Because like,
yeah, the phone.
The phone? Yeah, I used Android for like a decade, and I would always take my phone and I would wipe. I wanted to put at the time it was Cyanogen mod. I don't know if that's too old for everybody, but Cyanogen mod was it was like a fresh, clean sort of Google install for Android. Google install, what am I saying? Android install. So I would wipe it, the thing clear, and I would put my own, on there. Here in the States, Google phones are locked, and you can't even uninstall crap. Like they'll put bloatware on an Android, on a Samsung phone here in the States, and you can't even uninstall this crap. So I would wipe it, put Cyanogen mod on it. Got myself a brand new Galaxy Note 3. And because every single time Samsung made it more complicated, I ended up bricking a Samsung Galaxy Note 3. I said, screw this. I got an Apple phone. At the same time, at the same time that this was happening, my son was about to be born, and my parents wanted to do video chat all the time. And so I'm not gonna freaking troubleshoot using like whatever freaking Microsoft Zune or whatever, and then be like, I don't have a Microsoft account. I don't understand how I would have a password. It's just like, you know, it's just easier just to like get an iPhone, so that way the old people I don't have to hear that crap about like I installed an update on the app and now I have to log into the app and I don't have the password to the app. I'm not dealing with that crap. I'm just gonna get an iPhone and it just friggin' works, and I don't give a crap about what people say, because all I care about is whether the phone works. Can I send email? Can I do like, you know, navigation with it? Samsung or you know, Google, they don't pay me money. They don't give me royalties for being all like, my phone is better than your phone. I mean, if they did, I would probably get their phone. But, you know, their brand does not provide me with the necessary funds. I'm not sponsored by them.
That's why I used to use my phone till it's really dead.
Yeah. You know what was awesome? Okay, I don't know if this was actually released overseas, but Microsoft released a phone with the Windows operating system. Like, first it was Windows Mobile. That was like what I had before I went to Android, was Windows Mobile. It was awesome because you had a stylus, and it actually had things like remote desktop protocol installed on it, so I could literally like log into servers from my cell phone back in like 2007. So that was cool. But then later on they released like a phone operating system. I think they called like Microsoft, I don't know what it was, Windows Phone 7 and Windows Phone 8. It was such an awesome interface. It was like the best interface of any cell phone ever created, because it was literally two screens. One customizable screen with live tiles indicating, like, you know, all your various apps and what you wanted to do and what information you wanted to get. And then you would slide over and you'd have another screen that was all it was just every app installed. It was a fantastic and simplified operating system, and I loved it. The only problem with it was the fact that nobody made software for it, so it died. Hello.
One of the reasons was lacking of programs and the user base, which was nearly under 1%.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, that's the reason why they got rid of it. Because they didn't adopt a user base, and they would have adopted a user base. What happened is they didn't have the apps. There was no Netflix, wasn't on it. The big one I remember was Pandora. Everybody back in that day, everybody wanted Pandora to stream music on, and of course it didn't have Pandora on it. They went an entire an entire year without that app. And that really killed their adoption. So when Microsoft finally got Pandora on their platform, they gave users an entire year of Pandora for free. But I mean, they didn't even, like, a lot of apps that they didn't have, like YouTube. There was no YouTube app on it, so you couldn't watch YouTube. The only thing that you could do to watch a YouTube app was, or to watch YouTube videos, was you would download an app which basically created a shell of a web browser so you could watch videos. And you know, that's what killed it. It sucks because it was a fantastic interface. It was very, it wasn't resource intensive. That's the thing I hate about Android phones, is Android phones are just, oh my god, they're resource hogs. Like, they're always out of RAM. They don't have very good memory management in them. But, yeah, it was such a light operating system. Everything moved really fast because it just, it wasn't so demanding on the hardware. Apple phones kind of fall somewhere in between the two. It's a simplified operating system. Crap just works. I like that. Android's just become too bloated. That was the whole reason I installed CyanogenMod in the first place. I don't even think CyanogenMod even exists anymore. Also, hacking cell phones has become even harder and harder. Used to be something that anybody could do. Now it's like they've really perfected the art of keeping you out of your phone. Goodness gracious. Where this all started because I said open Opera.
Yeah.
No, my web browser of choice is actually Firefox. Or Iceweasel to some of you.
I mean, Firefox is pretty reliable, but...
I want something that's not like a RAM hog. Chrome is all like, nom nom nom, was that your RAM? I'm using all of it. Okay, don't acknowledge the fact that I tapped out of there. But okay, whatever, game. Gotcha. This is rough. This better be the last one. If there's anything after this, I'm just gonna have to, like, I don't know, play something else. Lunatic USD just seems to be way above my skill level right now. It's really aggravating me how much, how difficult it is just for me to get past level 1. It gets kind of discouraging after a while. You gotta have at least some victories here and there to keep you going, you know?
Why?
You can't stay to the bottom of the stage here. You can't do that because these things will end up congregating to each other. So you kind of have to stay closer to the boss. Okay, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Hopefully, the releasing the discomfort of the having to go to the bathroom will make this a little bit easier on me. So, yeah, we'll go back to this screen. Where's my Reimu is away? There it is. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes.
Good time. Don't fall in.
Okay. Hopefully the release of pressure on my bladder allows me to concentrate better.
Don't worry, I'm here to distract you.
It's all good. But I mean, speaking about brands earlier, there are like, there are certainly brands out there that I kind of have fanboyism for, and in particular, one of those is Mazda. I've, let's see, RX-7, MX-6, Protege, 3, Tribute. Oh yeah, okay, so I've owned 5 Mazdas, and I love them. They don't break. They're great. They just, you know, they just keep going. You just put oil in them and they're good to go. People say Honda and Toyota. No, no, no. Buy yourself a Mazda. I needed a truck because we were having to do all these like homeowner renovation crap, and so like you can't do that with like a with a car. You gotta have a truck these days. So anyway, I got a truck. Mazda doesn't make a truck in the United States anymore. They had a truck called the V Series here in the States for the longest time. But they do make a truck in Australia and in Southeast Asia called a BT50. Now, Ford isn't really capable of making their own vehicles these days unless it's they pretty much make the F-150 and then they depend on Mazda to make everything else for them. So, or I should say, Mazda to engineer everything for them. So, when Ford wanted a mid-sized truck in the United States, they were like, hey, well, let's bring back the Ford Ranger, which the Ford Ranger was always pretty much a Mazda truck. And so now they've done that again, and that's what I bought, was a Ford Ranger, which actually has the Mazda Speed 3 turbocharged engine in it, which is tuned up to for torque, up to 300 pound-feet of torque. So yeah, I wanted a Mazda truck, so I bought a Ford. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Mazda. I'll always, if somebody says what kind of car should I buy, it's always Mazda. You can't go wrong with Mazda. Oh my god! When I build PCs, I also have fanboyism about certain brands. Like for the power supplies, I only buy Corsair RAM and Corsair RAM and Corsair power supplies, definitely. Used to be a big Asus fan. I used to only use Asus motherboards, but Asus has been kind of like really nefarious with their warranty practices recently, and they've like been a lot of controversies over their warranties lately. So I moved on from Asus to MSI. Oh, I went up. Man, this is rough.
You went up?
This is rough, man. It's rough. This is a real struggle. What about you, Hairstall? Is there any particular brand that you have a fanboyism for? And no, Yuyuko is not a brand. Yuyuko is a person. A ghost person.
Not really. Not really a fan of any brand. I mean, I use a Samsung television, Samsung phone, but that's about it. Acer laptop. Siemens washing machine.
They make washing machines?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Everything in my house is LG. With the exception of the televisions. The televisions are always Sony. Because nobody makes a better television than Sony. Even though the reality is that only 3 companies in the world actually manufacture the screens. But, still Sony. Sony televisions are designed and engineered for old men who are like curmudgeons like me, who don't like change. Do you guys, who here remembers the odyssey of tech support buying a new television? Does everybody remember that story? And what a nightmare it was.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so.
No. Oh my god. This is gonna keep doing this all day. This is the entire stream, is this spell card.
You know what the solution is for this one, right?
No, what is it? Seriously, tell me. Wow. That was helpful. First of all, this is Sanai. We're not worried about killing Sanai.
Guys, dang it!
She's Sanai. We had a Sony Bravia television for a good 7 years, and it eventually died. And I tried to repair it, but when I repaired it, I zapped myself with 120 volts, and I was like, told my wife, no, I'm not repairing this now. The TV's trying to kill me. So, I went to try to get a new one, and we made the mistake of going to Walmart, and we got one of their TVs. And it's like, it's one of these Roku TVs, right? So, as you all know, I don't have this problem anymore. Hence the fact that we are now in 1080p, 60 frames per second. I had that data limit. And I buy this TV that's a 4K television that does not allow you to change the resolution of your streaming to reduce the amount of data that you utilize. So that's what I found was the problem, is all these smart TVs. All these smart TVs had the everything was built into them now. And it just consumed your data if you wanted to stream anything from your television. Absolutely absurd. I returned 2 televisions because in order for me to stream stuff in 720p, I had to plug a Roku into my Roku television and then change the resolution of the Roku, and it was absolutely absurd. It was ridiculous. I mean, I don't know if that makes me, like, if this is old man, like, you know, yelling at the clouds situation, but, you know, when you have a data limit and you need to do something to reduce your data consumption for streaming, you know, that's the only thing I could think of doing, is plug a Roku into your Roku television. Oh my god. So then I finally just go to Costco, and I get this, I find another Sony Bravia. And when you turned it on the first time, it had this amazing window that just, like, brought, like, tears of joy to old tech support. The first screen said, do you want to use this as a smart TV or just a regular television? And you move the cursor left or right. You could choose smart TV, or you could just regular TV. And that's what I did. I just changed it to a regular TV because I needed that Roku to run things at 720p.
Yep.
Oh, come on! How did that hit me? That was a graze.
It was a hit. You moved into it.
I was standing still at the time. Thank you very much. You didn't see it. You're probably too busy playing Kaizo.
No. I'm watching. You're watching. You died.
Oh, this is rough. Oh my god.
You died from the literally first bullet.
Boxed myself in there. This spell card like has really can like box you in if you're just at the wrong place at the wrong time. Like, immediately move to avoid that laser, and I hit the first bullet. Holy schmolies! Goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. Is it true? Is it level 6, finally? Is that what we got here? Are we at level 6? No, this is stage 5? Are you kidding me? I thought I was at stage 6.
This looks interesting.
I panicked. Oh my goodness. This is level 5? I could have swore that the last level was level 5.
just perfect.
Oh, look at that. That was dope. Oh, I'm not killing this one as fast. How'd I kill the first one so fast?
Because no other enemy was on the screen, which were lower than the fairy.
Oh, please. That was bull. Alright, just stay up here. That was a chapter?
Suck it.
Bammed has had me play too much Kitsui because now I'm wanting to stay nowhere near the bottom of the screen. Okay. This is a lot more rewarding than Lunatic USB.
I can't hear.
Is that a sleep on couch?
Is
that her shaft?
No, it's the sleep on couch, apparently.
Sleep on couch.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody, it is a sleep on couch. This is my IRL best friend, the gentleman who is the best man at my funeral. I mean, wedding. Oh my god. I'm dying to many bullets. Are you just in Discord, or are you actually watching this crap?
I'm watching the advertisement. I'm watching your thing after this advertisement break.
Who are my sponsors in the advertisement break? I'm very curious to hear who is it American Family Mortgage? Or American Family Insurance? Because I get that one a lot. You're targeted ads for being an old man, so it's probably like, I don't know, you know, something having to do with like prostates or something. Get your prostate exam. Have you had your colonoscopy? Colonoscopy? How do you say that word? Oh my goodness gracious, we got through the chapter. And we got more fairies.
You always get more fairies.
Ah! Chapter finish. Hello! Alright, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out. Is this the butter version of the race?
Pork and fiber.
How do I look
Like
at
it?
Twitch?
Oh my god. How do you mute Twitch? You don't mute Twitch, you mute the web browser window. You know, at the top screen, in every tab you have like a little thing that shows like 2 lines indicating some sort of like you're receiving volume.
Got it. Got it. Everybody was repeating. Everything was repeating constantly.
Isn't it wonderful? Oh my god. Welcome in. This is what I do with my Saturday mornings. Is I play this game where 90% of the screen is death, and I have to find the 10% that's not death. Most of the time I get hit by the death.
Power 123.
Hello.
Hello. Ah! Ah! Okay, this is aimed crap, so I should have no problems dodging this. Alright, tell me that. Yeah, chapter end!
Those chapters are really short.
Well, this is level 5, so I would hope they're really short. Alright, so we got aimed crap, and is this RNG or is this... Yeah, it's RNG because it's determined based off of when the fairy's killed. No! Are you kidding me? I was at the end of the chapter! No!
Have you tried not shooting the fairies?
Alright, we'll go for it. We'll try not shooting him. We'll see what happens. Okay, so now I got... I don't think this is a good idea because I have... Before I had... This way I can stop the fairies from getting down to the bottom and suicide running me. I think I'd rather shoot the fairies. Goodness gracious. I hate it. I was right there at the end of this. I was at the end of it and I got hit by a bullet.
Hit by
Now
a
I can
bullet.
di-
Near the
Yeah.
end.
Anyway, yeah, Horkid Fiber. This is Lord of Steel. I call him Herr Stahl. He comes in here. He makes fun of me, and he utilizes the
Power
soundboard
123.
to
ILL head off as I will be leaving
he
the
uses
house
the
in about
soundboard
minutes.
to screw with me.
Power
Which you could do too.
123.
Good luck
Alter,
on the one
verfickte
easy
Scheiße, geh doch
Victoria.
einfach sterben, du Hurensohn!
Being that you are fluent in German, you should know exactly what that said. You are whispering into the microphone, sir.
Yes.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
When is a good time for me to show up today to fix your Ethernet issues?
My Ethernet issues? You mean run Ethernet wire?
Yes.
Anytime afternoon, pretty much.
Afternoon.
I do this for a while. Oh my god. Alright, just get up here. Get down as soon as possible.
Get here there about 12:30. Would that work?
Sure. So yeah, now that we have fiber, we gotta run some Ethernet down to the office, because I got you guys on Wi-Fi right now. Although the Wi-Fi is giving me about 400 to 500 megabits per second, I'd rather be on Ethernet if I can be, so that's what the plan is. Chapter end! Yes!
There'd be a little bit better latency. Yeah, I like to have everything wired as well too. Wi-Fi is great when you can't get a wire to somewhere, but nothing beats a good solid wired connection.
I have to turn you up.
Yep.
Big time.
Bam, the band.
No, you're on max.
WHO
You're really
泉
just that quiet. Who is this? This is my IRL friend. Hertzhaupt. Which he thinks that it is German for Hardy, but his German friends were just messing with him.
Bam,
It
bam.
really means little pee-pee.
ハロー
Isn't that right, Lord of Steel? Lord of Steel says nothing.
Me?
Yes, you are Lord of Steel, are you not? What does Hertzhaupt mean?
That's up.
Yeah. No, God! Are both of you just talking so quiet I can't hear you?
Should I scream? Shall I do the slow star?
Yeah, do the slow star. Speaking of, where is slow star? No! Jeez, this is so aggravating. Oh, I got blocked in there. This broad's name is Lance? Is this Lance Hendrickson? I thought Lance Hendrickson was dead. What's up with that? Is this Don Maku in memory of Lance Hendrickson? By the way, if you don't know who that is, he plays he's in the TV series by HBO called The Wire, which is probably one of the best TV series ever made. And he also plays in the game, what do you call it? Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, he's in that game. He plays the sort of, I guess he's a villain or something. Alright, what is this? Okay, this is alright. We've seen it once, We know what to expect. This is scripted. Die! So anyway, Hertzhoff, what I'm doing right now is what's called a point device run, which point device basically means is that the game is broken up into different chapters, and if you die within the chapter, you have to restart the chapter. Same goes for these things that I'm doing called spell cards and whatnot. The catch is I have infinity lives, but I'm greatly limited by how many bombs I get, so I have to really, really be having trouble with something to utilize a bomb. So, right now I have 5 bombs and 3 pieces of the next bomb. But I'm coming up on, this is the, there's 6 levels in the game. And this is the boss to level 5, so I want to hold on to as many of those bombs I have as I can. So. Also, this is not a regular Touhou game. This is a mod of a game, so this is actually a, made by somebody who just took an original and made their own game out of it. Get up at her face and try to... Oh, so she doesn't even take damage until the first wave is completed. So being up here doesn't even matter. There we go, now she's taking damage. Now in this game, the gimmick is called, is where you want to do something called graze. The closer to the bullets I am, I get points. And those points I get from grazing determine if I get more pieces to a bomb. So like I need 2 more pieces to get my next bomb. So I want to be as close to these bullets as I can without dying. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I walked into that one. Wouldn't it be awesome if I actually beat this today?
Well, I hear some rumblings upstairs. I will see you around 12:30.
Okay. Next time you pop in, remember to bring a microphone.
Yeah.
I will see you later today, and thank you once again, sir, for coming and helping me. Oh, he's gone already.
Take care.
So yeah, with my original internet setup, we actually had coax cable coming in through the back of the house and into the office. So everything in the office is on Ethernet because the router and the modem are right here in the same room as me. But they couldn't do that with the fiber. They had to put it on. They had to put it upstairs on one side of the house. And I like everything in the office to run on Ethernet. More devices you got on Wi-Fi, it doesn't matter how powerful your Wi-Fi is, the more devices you have on Wi-Fi, the more you're going to contend for that signal. Which means, surprisingly enough, in 2 hours I have not dropped a single frame.
Yep.
And I'm doing this on Wi-Fi, which is impressive to me.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're proud of me. I'm proud of you. Do better.
wiggle, wiggle. Hey, yo, buddy. Hey, hey. What? Speak English. What's going on?
I forgot to get breakfast and it's 10 o'clock. I forgot to ask you.
Okay, I'll go. Yeah, you're right. I apparently didn't get you breakfast. Come back. Where are you going? Hey, I'm gonna go get breakfast. Or get your breakfast together. Why don't you? Do you want to talk to chat? No, thanks. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna be. Give me. That was nice. Give me 5 minutes. Hameshnikov. I believe this is Hameshnikov. Is that how you say it in Hebrew? I'll be right back.
Buggo.
What do we do?
My son, I forgot to get his breakfast together. Apparently the wife did not wake up and make breakfast, so I gotta run and go do it. So that's what we're doing. We'll be right back.
Buggo.
Okay.
That last one, I feel like I was doing really well with, and then my son screamed about breakfast. Oh yeah, I didn't see that bullet there. I'm on mute. Yeah, microphone's good. Got her. Okay, this looks like this is gonna be rough. Oof. Hello! I pressed down, but apparently I did not press down. Any day now. Thank you very much. Jeez. Louise. Holy schmolies.
You got it.
Ooh, first try. I think that was first try. I don't know. You. Maybe it wasn't.
You're proud of me. I'm proud of you. Who did it?
Oof. Get him. Oh, you boxed yourself in. I really like this game. This game is a lot of fun. Alright, what you doing to me? What you doing to me? Oh, please. That wasn't a graze?
Nope.
Everybody's. Click the link and join the Discord server. It's a fun place where we share pictures of cute anime girls and touhou girls, and we make fools of ourselves. Or subscribe to the YouTube channel, which I don't update. But now that I actually have fiber, and I don't have to worry about my data usage, I actually might start using the YouTube channel. Alright, what you got for me? The moon? Really? We're back to the moon?
Yep.
I don't like how it shakes the screen. That sort of screws up my, my focus on the dodging. Every time it, like, shakes the screen, it, like, screws up the...
Wasn't close one.
See, what's up with the timer? It's supposed to be every 45 minutes that it does that.
Maybe something messed up with your setting.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. What? What? No! No! That was bullcrap. Oh, look at that. Look at how that's... Oh, is this the final boss? Is that a bomb shield? Does the game only really have 5 levels?
I don't know.
No, she's taking damage. Or unless... Woo! That was it. This is an intense. Is this a spell card? Oh, jeez, almost. You see, I just had the sliver there. Damn it! Friggin', where? These damn gnats, like, totally just tried to fly into my mouth. I was like super hyper-focused there. Oh, wait, I should use the slow start tactic. No! Oh, it's TKO. Alright, what do you call it? Double knockout. No.
Oh my god!
So for those who don't know the slow start tactic, his words, not mine, his words, bomb and shove yourself inside the girl. Ah! There's gonna be a level after this, isn't there? There's gonna be another level. I know it. This isn't the final level. What? No! It was like instant death. Did you see that? Like there was no reaction time whatsoever. No comment.
Comment.
Are you telling me that this is going to be exactly level 6 of LOL-K?
He's a kid.
Oh, please, I pressed up. Stop it, game. Don't pull this crap with me. Ooh, you pressed right. No, I pressed up. Is this... What if I get up here? Okay, it's still gonna do that. Got it. One of my favorite things is when you're, like, pressing a button and the game does not acknowledge that you did that. That's one of the best parts of touhou.
Like what I say, you didn't press the button hard enough.
Press with greater fervor. Fervor. That's what I was gonna say.
Greater force.
Use the force. Oh, that was me.
Do you want to imply that someone else was playing it before?
No, it's just when I say that was me, it's like, you know, that one was like, that was a situation where I know it was my fault. And not saying that I don't know it's my fault on other situations, just that, that one I acknowledge that I could have dodged that, but I didn't. Yeah. No! Ah! Yeah. Where is everybody today?
Question. Maybe they are busy.
On days like this, if like nobody's watching, I should probably be doing something like playing. I just was given. Sorry. Let me not die here for a second. Yeah, Zero Dude gifted me Undertale because he thought that I'd really enjoy playing that. So.
Yeah.
Maybe I should be playing Undertale right now. But I feel like I'm making a lot of progress here. I'd like to stick to this. I'd feel weird playing a non-Touhou game on my stream. Or a non-bullet hell game, I should say. Because that's kind of my thing. Is to get good at these things. So like playing a non-bullet hell would be weird. Got cornered. Oh, please. That was ridiculous. Some of these deaths are just ridiculous.
Very positive.
It's just this chapter just goes on forever. Is this this level's equivalent to the one with the you know, the rain? I don't know what they call it.
Yep.
Man, it's hard. I'm having so much trouble staying positive here. This is incredibly aggravating. Because I get to a point, I'm doing like really well. And then I just blow it. Like somehow, like something like that was incredibly easy to dodge, and I don't know if I just didn't react fast enough or what.
So I think it thickens over time.
Those cards coming from the side of the screen, it's really like what makes this difficult to deal with. Oh, please. I'll tell you one thing, if my son wakes me up in the middle of the night tomorrow, I'm just gonna be like, go like talk to Mommy Zoo. That's what I'm gonna start calling his mommy. It's gonna be Mommy Zoo now. It's all because there's a clip of me making fun of Slow Star for him saying that he's gonna hug Mommy.
Always making fun of Soulstar.
Slow Star's a wonderful person.
I know. Fun guy to hang around with.
You know, really, really smart in regards to, like, you know, strategies and whatnot in Touhou. I think his biggest fault is, like, not knowing when to stop arguing. But yeah, I love having Slow Star around.
He's not around though, but maybe it will play a clip. Maybe.
69 minus 32
37.
is 37! It's literally 37! But that's not an option. No,
What the hell?
82 minus 58. Okay? Right? 82 minus 58. That should be 26.
Oh.
No,
Get the
it's not.
calculator.
It's 20.
I have to take a break from this. Oh my goodness. What should we do for break time? I'm gonna take a break. This is killing me. What do you think?
Attrition. A Battle Royale.
Yeah.
The second of the season.
Do we want to do a cringe sorter? question still stands, Lord of Steel.
I don't have any good criteria for a sorter.
Man, some of these decisions I see myself make when it comes to these movements are really questionable. Like, I see it after the fact. I'm like, why did I choose that direction to go?
This noob Lord of Steel 28 won the Battle Royale.
Yeah, are you gonna keep yourself as Lord of Booze, or can we actually use your real name on the Battle Royale list this time? Do you really drink that much booze that you would be the lord of it? I don't think you do. I don't think that you're that much into booze.
How about Lord of Noobs 28?
The thing happened. Somebody followed me? Dude, I'm like dying over and over again, and I got a follow for that. That's dope. This person is very patient with me. Thank you and welcome in. My name is Tech Support.
Tez 914.
Thanks for following.
This is scary. Stop being so scary. It's... I'm like really like... Do I just bomb through this? I feel like that would be copping out if I bomb. Because I don't know what to expect as the boss. Like, nobody can tell me. I don't know anybody who's really played through this mod who can tell me whether it's a good idea to bomb here. Like, I got 4 bombs, 3 pieces. So I imagine I'll probably be able to recover 2 pieces. I don't know if I can get an entire 7 pieces. So we don't know how that's gonna go. Oh, please! So yeah, I don't know. I'm not grazing enough here to get a piece if I complete this. But I feel like given the fact that I'm beyond 50 attempts on this, I might just, like, try bombing. I don't know what to expect from the boss, though. 50 attempts is pretty bad. Or I should say, plus 50 attempts.
I think you had more for Peerless Wind God back then, so it's fine.
The first time I did Peerless Wind God, that was 2 hours to do 1 cap.
Yep.
And I was way less experienced. I should specify Peerless, Lunatic Peerless Wind God.
Yeah, I think everyone knows
It's fine, you can just
that.
do a full reset if you don't have enough bombs.
Yeah, I could do a full reset. That's a great idea. Because it wasn't difficult getting here. Boomerang, you gotta understand, I'm not a good player like you guys are. I'm coming up on 2 years of playing, but I'm not quite there yet. I watch you guys doing Lunatic and everything, and I'm just like completely enamored by your ability to I mean, I can't get past level 3 on Lunatic USD right now. Or actually, no. I got to level 4 once on Lunatic, didn't I? But yeah, no, you are, in regards to gaming Touhou.
HMM just have to log in and die a billion times on Lunatic and you become the Lunatic.
Yeah.
Humorin.
So one of the things about me as a Touhou player, for those who are new here, one of the things that I have like a family with kids and a full-time job and all that stuff, so I literally have two days of time to play Touhou. So pretty much 6 hours a week. That's all I play Touhou.
Okay.
So
I don't think I can do that. That's stupid.
if I had time, I'd probably be a much better player than I am right now.
Hours a week is
6 hours a week is enough. Oh gosh, don't help me or anything, Boomerang. 6 hours.
Also, Peerless, with Peerless Windguard, it's already meant on Lunatic.
Oh yeah, because you can only do Peerless Windguard on Lunatic. I thought that it was also Peerless Windguard on hard.
Nope. Illusionary Dominance on hard and normal.
It could be more than hours so but honestly used to play like hours a day but only playing these games like hours max usually.
10 hours a day.
10 hours a day? That is way too much.
Yeah, that's a lot.
In my opinion.
There are somehow the least degenerate games.
Okay, so here's my idea for a really cringe, sorter. How about
Why it is I replaced it with game dev and hobbies song.
Yeah. Alright, so my idea for a cringe, is just smash, no smash. Thoughts or opinions?
You think that's a good idea? Go for it. But keep me out of this.
The answer to humans is always no smash.
So you would assume you would smash Rumia.
No. No. Never in a million years.
Never.
Never in a million years. God, no. In that particular case, Reimu would come first.
Have you considered?
Have I considered?
Not getting hit. Outrageous liar.
Getting hit? Praise God.
Do you want to take the wheel? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do it? You can do it. Come on over. Let's do this. Come on. You can do this. No, Jesus Christ, it's that thing again. Fucking fudging that.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I'm saying,
You
come
can
on
do
now.
it.
Outrageous
Let's do it.
fire.
You don't definitely can do it.
It's those darn cards coming in at the angle that are just screwing me up so bad.
But you know he's right. Try to not getting hit. No.
What do you think I'm doing? Do you think I'm intentionally doing this? No. This is a skill issue situation. I'm getting hit because of a skill issue, and I'm willing to admit
Outrageous
that.
fire.
I'm not going to
Yes.
blame the controller on this. I am getting hit because of skill issue. I'm not trying to get hit. I'm trying to not get hit. Are we all clear? Good. Now the trouble I'm having here is that I obviously need to do this unfocused, but generally as a player my default state is focused and I go to unfocused when I need to. And so with this particular situation, I'm unfocused all the time, which is kind of outside my comfort zone. I mean, I could stay focused and do the unfocused thing, but that makes this a lot scarier. Man, this is so hard.
But it's good to know that outrageous bobber dog ass is still around.
Yeah. I thought that Convio gave up on me and went off to watch paint dry. Oof, this is rough. Oh, come on. Some of these are ridiculous. The only reason I'm not bombing this is because I know I'm gonna bomb it, and then there's gonna be another phase that is the exact same thing but worse. And then I'll be like, man, I wish I didn't bomb the other one. Okay, don't ignore the fact that I did press the right button there. That I literally pressed the button. I didn't figuratively do it. I didn't do it with, like, you know, my mind or with, like, you know, just I pressed the button that time. Nice. I didn't metaphorically press the button. Here we go. Let's just bomb this. Let's see how much time that buys us. Oh yeah, let's like immediately out of the bomb. Just like one bullet. One bullet. Conbio, can you think of, because I really need to take a break from this, can you think of a good sorter criteria, please? As a favor to me, can you do that kindness, please? I need a break, but I'm not allowed to choose the sorter topics myself. And when I ask Lord of Steel, he's like, just every single time he won't pick anything. I would be like, Lord of Steel, give me an idea for a, and he'll be like, okay, the idea for the sorter is to not do the sorter. Isn't that right, Lord of Steel?
Maybe. Just maybe.
How much time do you buy me? What is up with this? Like, bomb to save your life and then immediately die.
Fumarin.
I got a strat if you want.
Fumarin.
It's still hard-ish to do so.
I would love to hear some input from you. I've been struggling all this time. I would love to have any input from somebody.
Fumarin.
Same as standard role you just start top corner and work you are away down and just only tap dodge in direction towards the other side.
Fumarin.
It's not easy so but IEA sucks like the strat.
I mean, really, the main thing is I want to take a break from this. And I've been requesting criteria. Nobody will provide it to me. And that makes me sad. Okay, I'm burnt out.
Outrageous Aya.
If you need a break, take a break, you fool.
I'm burnt out. that's it.
Outrageous Aya.
You don't need someone else doing that.
Bammed the bammed.
That ought be the smart thing to do.
Mm. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so rough. We'll do homing amulet on lunatic. And just do this like legendary Touhou player, Lord. No, not Lord of Steel. He's not legendary. Who plays homing? Zero Dude plays homing. There we go. Legendary Touhou player, Zero Dude.
Things that are not legendary. I know that.
Outrageous Aya.
You know a few people playing homing.
Yeah, not too many people play homing.
Bammed the bammed.
Like Gastari.
Gastari plays homing? I've never actually seen Gastari play.
Outrageous Aya.
Didn't
Gastari
Gastari
playing banana
stop
zero
playing to do, didn't Gastari stop playing to do, like, rhythm games or something? I've talked to Gastari numerous times about, Project Diva. I don't know why I stopped firing for that, but I did, and I don't know why I did that.
You're weird sometimes.
Only sometimes. Yeah, I think that playing homing is probably going to
Boss
be...
that shoots cigarettes.
I think that playing homing is probably going to do a lot to help with the stage portions. Which is probably my weakest point, playing in lunatic mode. Oh my god! Jeepers! I got cornered there.
Survived a bit and then died.
What did you say? I wifed a bit, then died? What did you... I missed the
You
word.
survived it a bit and then died.
Yeah, I got cornered.
Don't get cornered. Easy.
Humor in.
Just live and don't die.
I love when people give me that advice, because it's like, you know what? Duh. Don't die, that's how you win the game, really?
Otherwise, why don't you play some other Touhou games on hard or at least on normal?
Because I want to get better. I don't want to stay the same. I want to get better. Okay. Raymu's does not have the Marisa speed she
Bammed
needs.
bammed.
This is the only good one.
Well, so really, if I was to say
Good.
the best Touhou games, in my opinion, are EOSD,
Fumarin.
Lunatic Kingdom,
Fan good.
Mountain of Faith, but I love 3, 4, and 5. Those are fantastic. 3, 4, and 5 are top tier games. Top tier. Amazing. Zune really knocked it out of the park. I don't know. A lot of Zune games just are like, you know, like Star Trek movies where you have like a fantastic one, then you have a meh one, and then you have a fantastic one, and then a meh one. But I really have to admit that PC98 is, I really like PC98. I know a lot of Touhou players are not really into it as much, but I love it. And I love EOSD. I want to be able to do Lunatic EOSD. EOSD is like the best of the Windows games.
My favorites are and Do I deserve to live?
Outrageous Aya. Not good.
Let's see.
Fumarin.
Very good but also very bad.
Outrageous Aya.
Super not good.
Fumarin.
Bad starter experience, good end game experience.
I try to make some really silly reviews of Touhou games on Steam, and so my review for Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom was
Outrageous Aya.
Stage
Stage
5
5.
says hello.
Okay. Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, my review was, this might be the greatest game ever made. I'm not entirely sure. I need to play more games. I'll update this review in 2 decades. Fun fact, by the way, in case you guys were wondering, the greatest game ever made is Master of Orion 2 for DOS, and it is a 1996 4X strategy game. It just so happens to be the greatest game ever made. In case you guys were
That's hilarious.
wondering. It is. I don't know why that's hilarious. It's just
General
just
4N.
stating fact.
Happy Post America Day.
Post-America Day. Ah, America, we knew her well.
General Van.
Welcome in, General Van. General Van, what's the greatest game ever made? And don't say Pokemon Blue, or you'll get banned.
That's Pokemon Yellow.
General 4N.
Tokyo.
Tokyo Mirage Session.
I don't even know what that is.
Outrageous Aya.
Bang.
Damn,
Now
Dennis.
we can all agree Tetris is still the best game ever made.
It's Master of Orion 2 for DOS. I'm telling you.
Boomerang.
Also compatible with
Innovation
Macintosh OS
Outrageous
7.1.
Aya.
Heroes of
Moran
Might and
has a
Magic.
good point there.
Outrageous Aya.
Orphumo Racing.
General 4N.
呪術廻戦カースドクラッシュイズ A クローズ N
More racing.
Might Magic 3. Go on. Romance of Three Kingdoms 5. That's a good option. Destiny of an Emperor for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I don't know how many of you played the Nintendo. There was a time where we referred to it as just the Nintendo. There was no Super Nintendo. We just called it the Nintendo. How was your day, General?
General 4N.
But the best Pokemon game is either Emerald or Black White.
I couldn't tell you. I've never played a Pokemon game before.
Was
General
out of it
4N.
after Gen 2
Got
or
home
3.
at AM walk up like half an hour ago LOL.
I was in bed at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, and he's still tired.
Well, my son woke me up. He was all like, "Dad, I'm scared of the fireworks." And I'm like, "So am I, son."
Outrageous Aya.
It is o'clock now. YO should be in bed.
It's 11:15 a.m. Okay.
Outrageous Aya.
Okay, game.
Bo jak nie to cię do łóżka
Is she
odprowadzę.
really that freaking slow that she couldn't handle that? Is Reimu really that freaking slow?
We
She
really need to
couldn't move out.
translate that.
Huh? Bojack
Outrageous
knee
Aya.
to
Bóg, kurwa.
C do Lazka
Hairstyle.
Oddprow.
Bo
I'd
ewakuiła.
Okay. I know exactly what Kanbio said. Kanbio said that I am awesome and that he wishes that he could be awesome like me. But he has trouble being awesome because his confidence level is preventing him to be awesome. That's what that said. I am fluent in Polish.
Yeah, you are.
Outrageous Aya.
Nailed it.
Hairstyle.
No, my friend will be coming over. He'll be coming over,
Outrageous
and then we
Aya.
gotta do some.
Errrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
Ethernet. We gotta run Ethernet through the plenum.
Outrageous Aya. Hairstyle.
There is no trying to play with the flow.
I may have to bomb the ferry. I'm gonna use bombs at the beginning because honestly, you know I'm gonna just lose them when I get to... if I get to her. I know you can't do this with Reimu. Aye! But you can do that with Reimu.
Kofi Stream Bot.
New donation from Lord Steel.
Kofi Stream Bot.
Support on KO5 HTTPS KO5 Comtex.
Oh my god. New donation from Herstall. Are you donating to my eBeggar account? Yes, folks, I have started an eBeggar account, and the purpose of it is because people keep telling me, hey, play this game that you don't own. And I'm like, I don't own that game. And they're like, we want you to play the game you don't own. And I'm like, well, if you want me to play the game I don't own, you can buy the game. So I created an eBeggar account.
So throw your money at that guy.
So yeah, if you don't want to give your money to Jeff Bezos, you can always contribute to the eBeggar account. And you will get tiers. Most people offer tiers of like, I don't know, like you get this if you donate such and such amount, and you get this if you donate. For me, you just get tiers. That's it. There's no tiers of merchandise. It just I'll just cry in front of a camera. Does that sound good?
How about you collect the tears in a little thingy and send them over to the people who
I'll
donate?
send my bath water. We'll do bath water.
Who doesn't want tech support bathwater?
Bathwater. Don't do bathwater. Admit it, that's what you guys really want.
Humor in.
チェンスバスウォーター&サクヤフィートピックスメイビー。
It's like the feet pics, maybe. So you want Texas feet pics, so we get that. Because Texas suck.
Dodged the ferry. Heck yeah.
Dodge the ferry.
I dodged the
Humor
ferry.
in.
ザ・ファースト東方マーチ2リーチ A ビリオンセールス。
Dodge the ferry. Dodge the ferry. We totally dodged
General
the ferry.
4N.
ワイフワイフワイフ。
Yes, everybody, this is the love of General Van's life. He absolutely loves the patchouli, which is a good choice. I mean, like, if you are gonna love a mage. Hello, was I not in the I guess I was no longer in the invincibility phase. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. If you're gonna love a mage, you know, she's probably top tier choice, I would say. Get my one up!
Almost drops the one up. Jeez, Tex.
I'll drop you.
General 4N.
One of the most beautiful characters in fiction.
Humor in.
She definitely doesn't shower.
Ah!
General 4N.
She is very clean.
Humor in.
There are no showers in SDN.
No, they have baths. They have baths. I know this because I am Sakya, whatever her last name is. Izukoi? Is that my last name? Is it Izukoi? Somebody tell me what my last name is, because I've forgotten already.
General 4N.
Izayoi.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Izukoi.
You're trolling with us right now, right?
Huh?
You're messing
Right.
with us right now.
Maybe. Maybe.
You're full power, so no cancel.
Yeah, I know. Do you guys like it with
Humor in.
Sasuke easy koi from Touhou.
It's easy, Koi. That's what I do. I can't pronounce Japanese names, so I just come up with whatever. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I can say
Hairstyle.
Marisa's last name. Let me know when you're done with that, because that's really obnoxious.
It's done.
That's good to hear. I like to hear when it's done.
General 4N.
Flan is my favorite character but her stage is annoying.
Flan? I like Flan. She's on my screwdriver. I got a little Flan charm I got on my screwdriver. Goodness gracious. Raymu, you're fired. Why won't it let me do Illusion Laser? I beat the game on Illusion Laser and it won't let me do Illusion Laser. What is up with that?
Which version are you using?
Do I have to beat the game on Illusion Laser with Illusion Laser again? I guess this is
my folder, yeah.
This is the one you gave me, isn't it?
Yeah.
So now I gotta
So
beat it
you
on
have
Illusion Laser.
So now you have a mission.
Now we gotta do this again. I gotta watch out for the time because Herzhauf. Am I pronouncing that right? He said Herzhauf means hardy in German, and I don't believe him. I think it means tiny wee wee.
You believe everything is tiny wee wee.
What? How do you say hardy in German?
Hardy.
Yeah. You know, like hardy, like something is really, in the sense that something is tough.
You know, hardy is maybe a Google translation, but it fits to Herzhaft.
Humor in.
Das Stuff.
If I chose to have a German username, it would be Kartoffelsalat. Because I feel like that is what represents me as a gamer the most. It is German for full of zeal and victorious, right?
Yeah, I believe you are Kartoffelsalat.
What? Did that just like roll right into me or something? What just happened there?
Great.
I was standing still. I was standing still. The run is now blessed by Rumia. So, we're good there.
That's your Kartoffelsalat. From a Kartoffel.
Exactly. For those not in the know, it means potato salad. Another good name would be Blitzkartoffel, which I believe would be lightning potato. Is that right? Pretty much just anything involving a potato would probably work. My son has started saying, like, potato cat, because he'll see the cat laying, and I guess he heard it online somewhere, and he'd be like, you know, Daddy, look, Buttercup's a potato cat. Huh?
Oh, potato.
Yeah, Potato Cat. Hey, come here. Come here. Can you tell everybody on the internet what a potato cat is?
A potato cat is a cat when you don't see its legs when it's sitting.
You don't see their legs?
General 4N.
Little Tex.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, hi, little Tex.
He's pretty. Oh, he's emulating what a potato cat looks like now. That is excellent. I appreciate you teaching everybody.
That's cute.
Yeah, my kid's awesome. Every parent says that about their kid. Every parent says that their kid is awesome, but you know, like a lot of kids are obnoxious and like what's the word I'm looking for? Intolerable. And my kid is so freaking chill. So he used to throw fits when he was younger, and it was because of, you know, autism sensory overload issues. But I don't think I've seen him throw any type of fit in maybe 7 years. So. I mean, even like non-autistic kids like throw fits and stuff, because it's like their mommy and daddy wouldn't, like, you know, buy them a toy or something like that. I go to all these arcades to fix games, and like kids are just freaking crazy. They just like scream at the top of their lungs, and they just like decide I'm gonna break as many things as possible, which I guess I'm cool with, because if they want to break stuff, that means that I get job security, so I guess that's cool. But seriously, I don't know, maybe they're insufferable because the parents. Yeah. That's what I was saying, is I think it also could just be the parents not attending to their children, or like teaching them things like patience and whatnot. There's like a lot of things my son will ask me to do, and I just say, dude, you're 10 years old, you can do that yourself. And then he's kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right, I am 10 years old. I'm like, learn to be independent.
Bam, bam.
2000 my that doesn't he get me a $6,000 PCB.
Just out of curiosity, do you guys like the do you prefer the regular neutral accent, or do you prefer the cute kawaii Japanese girl accent? Does anybody?
General 4N.
Kawaii.
Yeah.
R24 Dell.
Japanese accent is pretty funny.
General 4N.
Also don't he hurt Samo.
Humoran.
Her Polish accent was something.
Polish accent. Yeah, that's Kanbio's got the Polish accent, and I gave Lord of Steel the French one. But I may take the French one away from Lord of Steel.
Boomerang.
Holy crap! What the heck just happened there?
Hairstyle.
Nur tienes doty.
Hairstyle.
Baguette.
General 4N.
プアーサーモ。
I would have to say my biggest beef with EOSD is that Aya is not in it. I think that EOSD could be the best Touhou game if Aya was in it, but unfortunately she is not.
Boomerang.
ファストアバウト A 東宝ゲームフェアオールザエナミーズアーヤ&ザプレイヤブルキャラクターズアーヒナ。
The problem with the kawaii voice is sometimes I have to pause to read. And that's like the whole point of the voice, is so I don't have to pause and read.
General 4N.
アオスドハズカッチューランソーム。
Alright, so here's my cast, okay? So, in my Touhou game, your playable characters are Aya, Hina, Yuka, and Kana. Okay? Those are your 4 characters that you get to play. And, you know, the bosses have to be, like, Reimu, Marisa, Moko. That's 3. But the final boss has to be the final boss has to be Lord
General
of Steel.
4N.
アイモフォー。
The final boss would be Lord of Steel. Yeah. Who else would be in it? Who else would be in it?
I would be the final boss. Why?
You would be the final boss. Why? Because, you know, yeah.
I would be way too easy to beat.
It would be my... No. You'd be difficult to beat because, like, you would throw, like, I don't know. You would throw Haribo gummy bears would be, like, your bullets. And occasionally a BMW here and there. So... Oh, I dodged it and then bombed it. Great. Fantastic.
ボルフスウェジェン DLB。
Who else? So wait, we just mentioned 4 bosses. We need 2 more. We're bringing back Ellen. We're bringing back Ellen. If
Boomerang.
ザ・ロックフロムサブテラニアンアニミズム。
oof. Ellen will be a boss. We're bringing back Ellen.
General 4N.
ブリングバックユネム。
can't believe he wants me as a final boss in a Touhou game. In a Touhou fan game. Unbelievable.
You'd be fantastic.
Nah.
Alright, there you go. 5-minute poll. Up right now. Everybody, 5-minute poll. Please vote. It is your civic duty to vote in the poll.
Am I allowed to vote?
Yes, you're allowed to vote.
Banned, be banned.
I don't know what it means.
I got scared. We got a good thing going here, and I got scared. You don't know what it means? In my Touhou fan game, Lord of Steel should be the final boss. I want to know what chat says. If chat agrees that Lord of Steel should be the final boss, or at least maybe the extra stage boss. But yeah. I think that's what I'm getting at here.
Humor in.
I will put Lord Steel as the boss in the funky mode of my next game.
Oh, can you? That would be awesome.
Humor in.
It replaces the soundtrack with melodic covers.
Humor in.
And the game turns funky.
In this run, no, we're not taking a chance here. We're not taking a chance. Oh my god, I hit the button! Jeez, game! For crying out loud! I hit the button! Alright, yeah. Run over, run over. Run, go bye-bye. We screwed it up. We screwed it up on level 4. We didn't bomb. We ruined it. Christmas is over. We canceled Christmas. No toys. No toys. Christmas is canceled. Like Tommy Boy's sale, I killed my run. I killed it. Hello! Jeez, kill it! We're crying out loud, Marisa. What were you doing there? You're doing anything but killing your target. What? Ask mommy. I have no idea when the cat's birthday is. This is the lazy triathlon.
General 4N.
Man CFSO ラブリー。
Final results. 80% of the people believe that Lord of Steel should be the final boss in my Touhou fan game.
They just want to bully me.
No, they just love you. They want to see you be a final boss. Take damage! More damage! Take all the damage. She's a beautiful mess on the carpet now, man. Sorry. But I gotta beat her up in order to get to myself. Now I gotta fight me.
General 4N.
8位の
In my defense, she attacked me first.
Bam C band.
ユーブロープイン。
Of course. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Just bomb. Just bomb. We can't afford any more screw-ups. If we want a chance at this. Because we're not getting any more level, we're not getting any more extends at this point. Oof, that was gonna hit me. Oh, hello. Don't move your character when I press the button. You know what? You know what? I'm not taking a chance. I'm not taking the chance. We're gonna bomb through this. We meet the criteria for a Remilia fight. Remember, for Remilia we need 2 lives, 1 bomb. That's all we need. So let's blow this popsicle. Don't stop it! That is a bad general ban. You don't ever say that. No. You want me to blow a run? Is that what you're doing here? You want me to blow the run? Words of encouragement are how I blow runs. Like, Slow Star will show up. Oh! That was gonna get me. That was totally gonna ring. That was a suicide fairy. It was gonna get me. Slow Star does it to me all the time. He's like, I believe in you. You know it. This run is cooked. Eternal Meek? I don't got this. I don't have Eternal Meek. I'm gonna...
do it.
Bammed, debammed.
Yeah. The only reason we're doing this run, is to unlock, Illusion Laser for a run on, Flandra. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. All we need to do is clear this. We don't have to do anything fancy. Thousand Needles. This is the one I can't cap. I've capped once in my entire career as a Touhou enthusiast. Vampire Illusion is primarily sight reading. Oof. I got scared. Sorry, I got scared, guys. Scarlet Meister. Oh, jeez. Just don't take a chance. Just do it. I don't know if that was going to hit me. I don't know. I wasn't going to take the chance that it was going to hit me. Wow, she is like, am I just not kidding? I'm not damaging her worth a darn. She seems to be everywhere but where I need to be. What? What hit me? You kidding me? What hit me there? Oh my god, stop it! Just stop it, lady. Young lady. You keep moving out of my way. I'm having to use all my bombs because you're moving out of my way. You're freaking flandering me. You're freaking flandering me. Look, there she goes. She's in the corner. She's in the corner. She's in the spotlight. Losing her religion. She's on the other side of the screen. Taking no damage because I can't get to her. We're gonna time her out? Are you kidding me? We're gonna time her out? No, we're not. We're not. We're gonna die with 1 second left. We're gonna die with 1 second left. Oh my god. What? What? 1 second. Oh wait, but you saw that. Like the entire fight, she's on the left side of the screen. I'm here on the right. Like, come on. Get over here. What are you doing?
R24 down. R24 down.
Uncanny cut.
Oh my god! That's pretty cringe, guys.
Ooh, go back, go back. Which button's back? Which button's back? There. Whatever.
R24 Dell.
Was that your kid?
What? Was that my kid?
R24 Dell.
It was pretty cringe.
Goodness gracious.
That's pretty cringe, guys.
Yes, yes, yes. Battle Royale.
Balisman.
Tuber soundboard.
Yes. Oh my god, that was so disappointing.
Now I sound dumb.
That was so disappointing. 1 second. 1 second on the clock. Can you believe that? That is just... No. No.
That was
General
pretty
4N.
cringe text.
I that feel LOL.
That was terrible. That needs to be clipped. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. Because when you guys clip my stuff, you clip it like for 5 seconds. And it needs to be like a 30-second clip of me screaming about like how life is unfair.
I talk to you.
Oh my goodness gracious. What am I supposed to do? I need to find a raid
Bam,
target here
bam.
somewhere.
That is fat you sign up for in
That is exactly, that is EOSD, man. That is EOSD in a nutshell. It is just freaking pain. It is absolute pain. But I love it. I love it. It's the best Touhou game. You're not gonna find a better Touhou game. It is high quality, top tier Touhou. And it's specifically for that reason alone. Did Imkey like just start or something? Because Imkey's got like nobody's watching Imkey. Let's go to Imkey. Is it Imkey or Limkey? Congratulations, Bam to Bam, on the victory. Thank you everybody for coming and putting up with my crap today. I appreciate you very much. I got a follow. That was dope. If you're still here, thank you for the follow. Otherwise, so, yeah, tomorrow.
General 4N.
ULL get her next time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, like, I had, what was it, 2 dumb deaths? Was it 2 dumb deaths on level 4? Like, one was on books, I had bombs. And then the other one was on, what's her name? Freaking Demon Girl? I don't know her name. I'm gonna call her freaking Ted Danson. There you go. Her name's Ted Danson now. Sorry.
General 4N.
Sorry. No, it's Ted Danson. Her name's Ted Danson. It's what it is. I'm gonna go edit the Wikipedia right now. Okay? I'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, GMT -5. Or for you European CEST, 3 p.m. Or 1500, whatever you guys say. Yeah, we'll play more Touhou tomorrow. Cheers. Say hello. Have a wonderful day. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Well, technically she doesn't have a name so any is valid.
Exactly.
Balisman.
Are you going to be up in H or is that uncanny?
General 4N.
Have a great weekend.